Good morning. Good morning. It is day off. That means we get to do whatever we want to do today. Which means turn on the light because I forgot to. And that's bright. All right. Good. There's my game. I have a dog on my lap, so this will be a little bit more interesting than usual. There we go. Good girl. Yeah, she's a good little Sunday bear. It's very good. For a little pom-pom, she knows how to be good. All right, this must have been the last... No. Well, that was kind of goofy. Down, fell beast. Oh, I'm still using the weird sword. Hold on. Hold on, we got this Sword of the Woods, which allegedly increases all my damage. Let's see. All right, let's check our bestiary first. I want to make sure that everything... Interesting. Let's see, 171, 180. So 180, those little flyers have the highest attack in the game. Wow, you have surprisingly high attack. All right, let's make sure. Seems to me, though, there's an enemy or two that I still haven't found because I can't believe there's not a bestiary unlock. Unless there's like certain enemies I just haven't found. Good, 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 good. This shielded. I'm gonna make sure that our bestiary is complete. Well, as complete as we can be, at least. Something really funny to me is how much different this game is in its normal mode, which I'm playing on, versus like the advanced mode, where everything is just so like... Okay. That's actually fine. Bloodsucker I do want on. Because so far that has felt good as I kill things. Okay. Wait, can I literally just stand here and kill him? That's hilarious. He has way too much health to do it, but... Pyro dust. All right.
Where do you want to go? Take a load.
I need you to take me... MP regeneration +4. So while we're taking this enormously long boat ride, we'll equip these things that will, as you can see, restore all of our mana and HP. I'm going to be very curious watching a speedrun of this game to see where they're like, oh, like mana is super broken in this game. And it's not going to be like mana regen, but it's going to be like, oh, spells usually only cost like, you know, like 3 magic points. And for some reason, this game decided to balance everything around like 0.1. Okay. Okay, so I do like this Prism Stone Ring. I think what we're going to do is slowly switch over to... Sorry, do gain drop rate, rare drop rate. Okay, so that's like the almighty drop item of the game. And then where's my star? MP recovery, rare drop rate up. Okay. I just realized, I wonder if my Bloodsucker spell probably doesn't even work with the build that I just went with. Oh no, that guy's a wall. Alright, I thought that. Beautiful. All right, so over here somewhere, .42 is a secret that I'm looking for, and what we can tell. Wow, really? Deathmatch. Wow, how dirty. Okay. Positive, though? Well, I can see it so clearly now. Okay, so I was sliding earlier, and it's not a breakthrough platform. Okay. Okay. Still annoyed by that, but I will at least admit, recovery on kill +3. Attacking with this weapon replaces normal attack and moves with the weapon Clashing Blades. All right, let's see what it does. Gets up to 3.5 HP recovery. All right, so we found the other one, right? And the other one did have a context clue, right? The tree was like literally there to be a clue for me. That's right. We think it's in there. All right, well, so if the other one had the context clue of a tree, let's see if these trees bear anything. I would assume that these trees are red herrings since the other one was legitimate, right? Okay. We get our first ping here. I'm annoyed that I'm having to brute force this. The worst part, though, is that if I'm on the wrong side, so let's see. I start getting it here. And then I don't get it anywhere else until I get like halfway up, right? So let's see, if I always get it here, I really expected it to be in a pillar. I feel like that would have been a terrific hiding place. We get it here, and then we get it on that side of the wall. Interesting, though. Why don't we get it up here, then? Right? So if it's where I think it is, which it's clearly not, I don't get the pings all the way up here. So if I get a ping here on this wall, it's not that I'm getting it up on this wall, so I'm getting it at this line. Okay. And then we're getting it down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to like triangulate this. Put that there. That there. So to me, this almost leads me to believe it's got to be somewhere down in this area. But interesting, I don't get it when... Just gonna make sure it's not in this pillar anywhere. Okay. So if it's not on this side, then it would have to be on that side, right? Wait a second. What do you mean 55 out of 55? Do I get the alert anywhere else? If I'm coming down from up here, no, I do not. Did say that it replaces my main attack. Attacking with this weapon replaces normal attacks and move attack. A new skill called Clashing Blade. Alright, let's see. Perform 3 consecutive attacks. Learn to sheath stance, leap forward, and draw the blade. Deal multiple slashes to enemies on the path if instant has been learned, and get attacked on performing this skill or release attack enhances the skill. Alright, hold on. I do want to make sure... Okay, so I think every other tree is complete. Let's check the whip one again. The whip is not complete. Let's do the whip first. I want to make sure. The reason I say I want to do the whip first, and I'm kind of grumbly about it, is because... Oh, we didn't even finish the scythe one off either. I was like, we're really running out of talent points here. I'm assuming all the ones that I'm going to be finding like the rest of the game here are probably like 2 to 3 points per. Because I need 2 for the scythe tree. And then I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing 7 points, which honestly could be like 2 3s and a 1. Now I'm really confused. So there's a secret. All right, so now I definitely want to run around. And you know what? Because of that, let's play with the whip for a little bit. We haven't done anything whip related. Here, we're just gonna move that real quick. We get a new skill called Coiled Wyvern. Ooh. Okay, I was like, what in the world is this minus crit damage? Based on the target's current... I wonder what that actually means. When attacking with this weapon, damage is increased based upon the percentage of HP the enemy loses. This just does Geo. Okay, so this one gives me a new move, and then this one gives me pie resistance and HP. Okay, I was like, why would I want one of these over the other? Oh, we're getting low on potions. All right. Yeah, so that's my big issue with the whip at the moment. So the whip does have amazing range to it, but as you can see, like, that would be, oops. So one of the whip skills is to, as you jump up in the air, you can whip in the back of the head, which I do think is a very good skill for how many enemies that charge at you. I'm gonna see if I can find one that can charge. Okay. Forgot that some of these enemies are just so weak, they're just gonna die. All right, so we need to definitely go down and across. So an enemy like this bird, right? As it would come through, right? Like after you would jump over its head, you could jump up and whip down. And I don't think it's like necessarily like the most brutal skill, but where I find it very useful is that if an enemy charged you, you could jump over them, dodge, and then whip them in the back of the head. All right, so the other weird thing is we get the hit down here. Okay. And we can remove that. Can we go up? All right, and then the other big thing is we're getting a hit. Why did that erase that other one? So we get the most intense hits like right here, which I wonder if is just me crossing. It's the same thing as the other one. Mysterious doll. Very, very clever. Because I was so focused on me getting into the pillar, not into the other space. Let's read about this mysterious doll. My gosh, look at how many mash shards we have. Blood-stained magic book. It's not a key item? HP regeneration and MP regeneration. A cute fluffy doll. It's not hard to see the shape that it's of the amnesiac girl with white hair. With its origin unknown, the doll makes the perfect wonder where it comes from and the mysterious effect. So I have very mixed feelings about the doll at the moment. So the reason why, where's this doll again? So cool things about the doll, right? Number one, this odd badge, which I do think is a very, very good item in this game, has an HP regeneration of 1.5. So this is literally double that, and it has MP regeneration on it. So if you're going for like a regenerator build, which is something I do really like, you could do these two in tandem and have like a 4.5% health regen, which to show that off, where is this odd badge? Sunday Bear, are you trying to get down? Guys, here's my dog Sunday. She is always on like my lap or at my feet. So it's always being a cute little girl. Are you ready to get down then, babe? But unfortunately, she gets too hot a lot of the times, so she doesn't stay for very long. She likes to stay near, not on top. But anyways, so here, if you just watch my HP bar, now that we have both HP regen items on, and this is not with me killing things, right? So if you are somebody who's like, I can outlive my enemy, or I want to outlive my enemy, I think these two things in tandem work really well together. We'll use off some mana as well. Obviously, your mana bar is much, much smaller than your HP bar in this game. All right, well, terrific that we found something. I'm gonna wait for Robo so I can show him how I was like triangulating where I thought the thing was. All right, so we're missing some Resting Town. We're missing some Halcyon Vein. This area, it's so obnoxious because it's like so long in its own way. If I had to guess, it's probably down there. All right. We need to... Interesting, that Heart of Veins is up there, but Halcyon Veins is all the way over there. Let's clear up Goliath Falls. I think. Man, the Field of Geo, right? Still has so many treasures in it. Actually, here, let's go somewhere fun first. Let's go to Forest Foregone. Now, I thought I was doing a very thorough job of it. So what we're going to do, we'll start over on this right side and we'll just kind of go up and down across it. Because there obviously is some places that I'm not hitting correctly. Oh god, I forgot that I switched to the whip. Alright, so that takes care of that sky side. Let's check over here. This flight thing, it makes this game so fascinating in such weird ways. My doll just do something? Wait, so every time I hit something, my doll's gonna come out? Alright, we're already off to a terrible start. I'm going the wrong way, but we do need to just kind of wander around at this point until we get the pings. That's very frustrating, game. I will say, I think that's probably one of the biggest weaknesses of the whip. Is... Wait, hold on. Is it every contact? The game teases you for using it. That is hilarious. Alright, so the turtle did give me kind of a weird... Oh my gosh, I need to try something. Hold on. Need something to live long enough. Okay, so it's It is the first contact. Oh, no, no, it is. This is hilarious. Okay, so we've heavily gone into a completely different zone off of my bloodthirst and doll thirst for this thing. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of those. What do we want? I want either fire or anemo damage, I think. So those are all my resistances, so I take less damage. I want to see if this does affect damage. I don't think it does. I'm going to try to make it so that my after image abilities are doing just ridiculous damage. More resistances and healing ability. Mage Master's Headband. All right, and Nemo damage down, but fire damage goes up. Which seems to be the, like, the big... Really want to figure out what this black hat does. I think that there's probably a hidden aspect to it that I'm missing out on. All right, Turtle. All right, so Turtle gave us the brightest light, which I think means one of two things. Either we needed it to get the true ending of the game, suck it. Yeah, we're supposed to be using the whip. I want to be showing off the whip at the moment. Okay, that is doing 82. Alright, this was doing like 17. It's still only doing 17. Alright, so secret is definitely not on this far right side, which is fantastic for me. I'm wondering if the Black Witch's hat, it like does increase after image damage. Kind of hard to wonder though, because it seems like I guess I would have to do some more, like, specialized testing. Like, especially, like, particularly equip things so that all... Interesting. I wonder if these things are weak to fire, or if I'm just that OP. Alright, we do just need to run down every hallway at the moment until we get that ping. But yeah, some of the best parts about the whip are just that the whip has definitely the longest range. I would say where the whip is definitely weakest is, ironically enough, it's aerial combat. It's both like really, really good in the air, but it kind of traps you into bad play styles. Like doing that, you can get stuck, and if an enemy has like hyper armor, right, or stagger resistance, they can just walk right on through it and hit you, which is very frustrating because you feel good that you're getting lots of damage up. Make sure these walls. And then we had to break through that to get over on this side. Alright, with this doing hundreds of damage. Wait, I don't need to kill anything. Okay. But so there you can see, like, the whip getting trapped in that animation, it doesn't... It's not a death sentence by any means, but it's definitely, like, you have to be careful with it for sure. Whew. I would also say that the whip probably has some of the best setup in the game, that if you were to... Like, if you were more focused on, like, let's say a regenerator build, or... I want to lure this thing into a very specific attack. That was kind of hilarious because I attacked the roof. Up off his feet. Alright, where are we? Let's go down first. Ooh, know what I just realized? I'm playing with these daggers, but if I play with these daggers, I actually get more pyro damage. Huh. I thought that I had more... Oh, whatever, I don't care. Out of curiosity, so this is 169 damage. How high do you get? 175. Hmm. 26 HP? That's crazy. That's like a huge amount in this game. Alright, so far this is one of the highest damaging that was actually all just luck. And this bloodsucker spell. Ooh. Pretty certain we already... I need to think of a better way that I want to interact with those dudes. Love how good that feels, I'm not gonna lie. I will say too, it's kind of cool that like I'm finally at the point where if there was certain gear that I valued more than others, like if I liked fire damage, I do now feel like, okay, I can actually equip a fire character. All right, so we started off on this side, right? And we went all through this nonsense. And then when we got to here, we chose to go down. So we still need to explore this upper room. But we'll stay across the bottom for now. And I need to remember that we are trying to use the whip right now. Because we are still missing certain treasures. Where are we? So we want to go up first. Yeah, we'll go across the bottom still. Still not using the whip. I'm doing a great job. I don't remember. Was there a dude over there when I felt like I was just over there. Oh, wow. That's hilarious how easy that would be to miss. Man, that doll effect cracks me up. That's weird. I got stuck on nothing. So this is one of the shortcomings of the whip, though, is you get this one attack very early, and it lets you have this really long range and strike, like, lower than you. And my assumption was... starting to put out some very impressive numbers here. Okay, I think I was a jerk. Got these, and then we already got the frozen vein ones. All right, so that's 2 paths. Let's go through all this windy bit and up to the left, and then we'll circle back across all of this because that is an area that I still have yet to search. Yeah, one of the biggest weaknesses I would say to the whip is there's times where you can get locked in animations. And if you are not staggering your opponent, you are definitely at the vulnerability. Fish boys there. Still have not gotten even a single ping yet. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go up this way first, up to this dead end. Then I'm gonna go down to the left, and then we'll go down into the right. We'll clear this hallway as well. So that way we know To the Tree is taken care of. I would say that's another issue I have with the whip is some of its text. I don't know what it is about the text. Hello. All right, so we finally have a ping. So funny, I saw that and was like, oh wait, are we finally trapped in here? Alright, so we have a ping. Only up in this corner. Did I leave these up? Where's Rubywood? All right, so these can be pretty far because the ultimate treasure was there. All right, cool. So now we actually have a very good idea of where that treasure is. I'm gonna leave it off for now because we do have to come up here anyways. So let's go down first. How many more treasures do I even need in this area? 2. So we found 1 of 2. There it is. But right there was also kind of like a good example of sometimes trying to do the tech in this game, which should be very simple, like forward whip. And there's times where like it just does not come out. Okay. Making sure that nothing hidden under there. How come you get a shield? I don't think I went down this one hallway, so let's make sure. We cleared the hallway. Okay, so now we want to go up. I need something to live long enough, because I'm pretty sure my whip there was maybe causing burning damage. Guess I shouldn't use my skills if I want that. Alright, that's weird though. I thought we did clear this room. Okay. Lots of potential secrets that could have been in this room. Or that we already got, I should say. Okay, so where are we? I think I need to go across all of this top. Wait, what? Another item that you have to wear for a period of time. That is so fascinating. Okay. A floppy mage's hat found next to an empty blue robe. You feel the previous owner was capable of powerful magic, but when you wear it, you feel immense sadness. So we found this and the seed that you have to wear for so much time before you gain the effects of it. This zone is kind of... Didn't see how much damage that was. Oh, you know what it could have been? It could have just been my armor. Alright, we were already down there, so we were fairly certain. Alright, some of these secrets, though, are getting pretty... Oh, I couldn't dash again. I was trying to dash out of that. Only having one air dash is such a good game balance, but to be honest with you, there's so many times where I'm like, I just need to dash! Okay, where are we? Okay, this is fine though, because I do need to go up there. Go across here, I guess. But yeah, these are a good enemy, right? So as they would charge you, you could jump over them and then like whip them in the back of the head. Or if an enemy like throws a low projectile at you, you know, having an aerial attack is nice. One of the only issues about it, though, is I find, upon my playing of this game, I often want an attack that goes above my head, which is what makes the daggers just so universally good in every situation. There's a divine tree all the way back there. So there would be that showcase of you can dodge and then whack something in the back of the head and feel we're out of there. A big old nope. It's so interesting. There's so many areas that just have so many more of these red barriers. I wish they were a little bit more thematic. No? Game? Oh, we didn't break that. Because I think I did this when I didn't have it. Denied. All right. So yeah, we went through all of there. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the down? So I guess like there's one of the points where jumping over your enemy has a unique advantage to it. And we got one ping. I'm gonna laugh so hard when we get up there and like both items are in that little section. Got all 4 of those. That felt like a really good secret to... Ooh. Okay, so now we gotta recreate it. So it's up in the air. Stamp it. Interesting. Let's check for... All right, so we're getting a stamp there. Missed him. Desert Poopa. Okay. So we get a stamp here. So we have a good idea of where it is now. And that was so easy. Behemoth? I missed Behemoth? And even worse, you can get this so early. All right, so great sword attack, normal attack, and HP recovery. Hello? And that game would not let me jump. All right. I think I'm done playing around with fire. Fire was fun, for sure. But yeah, that's ultimately the whip. The whip definitely has some really great range to it. And I would say that if you are used to in other games... I would say that if you're used to in other games that your resistance, interesting. There it is. Critical hit, and then when performing a crit, restore some HP. It's so fascinating. Okay, we would like... I want crit rate, but I don't want to lose the crit. Yeah, I don't want to be like super tanky. We don't have a reason. Let's equip her pipe for a bit. I want to just see HP regeneration -4. I wonder if this dude... All right, we'll try that. And then I'm going to balance it out with the doll and you. Honestly, that's what I should have tried, is that suicide build that we were thinking about. Renee, is that my name? I've retained my magical powers, memory shards. I need to find and absorb more memory shards of mine to be stronger. The Institute experiments on resonance. My resonant? Well, that should be no more than another memory shard. The Ode? My dressing is just like them. See, I see. Yeah, man, the dagger build, literally, I can't express how much. Okay. And then we can remove those. I got one up there as well. Sorry, it looks like in the rock there behind the tree branches on the left is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we're getting lots and lots of pings up here. Okay, so there's enemies in there. Okay. How was I supposed to know that? Huh. Oh, okay. Duh. Because, like, the vines here would be your hint that there's definitely, like, something in here, because everywhere in the game where there's been this log, there's these two vines holding it up, or, like, other platforms. All right. Let's go double check this one just to be sure. I went way down too far, so I need to go up. And then leftward. Okay. Triangulation successful. So I guess that's what I need to do to find some of these secrets. Is first we need to find them, and then I need to triangulate after the fact. Holy grounds. We already know where the one is. Like, that's the worst part about this. Is like, we know it's in here. We just don't have a good idea of how to get in there. So we will save that one for last, I suppose. Goliath Fall. I felt like we did a very, very thorough search of Goliath Fall. So we're going to start with the Field of Geo, and then we'll go up to Goliath Fall. So Field of Geo, I guess we'll start off here at the bottom. And there's so much of this Field of Geo to explore. Oh, and Halcyon Veins we actually never completed either. All right, Field of Geo. Where do I think? I guess let's start up here. I'm gonna start from the top and work my way down, because this area is just so large. There's so much to investigate. And actually, here, you know what? I have a brilliant idea. This does reduce my HP regen, but what I'm thinking is I want to just collect dew for the moment. Because right now we do need an enormous amount of dew. Let's see, is this it? Yeah, dew gain 5.6%. When attacking with this weapon increases based on the amount of dews you have. So let's see if we have any other dew gain. I think there's like a very, very small one that we could collect. Wonder if this Hollow Knight one has like some... I'm so curious now to just equip certain things and run around with them equipped to see if they open up and evolve. Because like the black and white yin yang belt, let's do that. These things are too suspicious because they cancel each other out. I just realized how hard this is actually going to be. Because so many of these enemies are just so weak. Chop his head off. Okay, and then the other thing I just realized that I don't know what to do with this second weapon. I'm attacking with this weapon. A special magic circle enhances normal attack speed as laid down after multiple successive hits. I'm trying to think if there's another... Oh, I could do the gambler. You know what? Sure. All right. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to switch the order of them. As I put them back in the exact same place. Oh yeah, we're wearing, what are we, why are we wearing this? It's crit rate? Yeah, it's fine, sure. All right. Field of Geo. Somebody remind me that after the Field of Geo, I have to sell. I have so much crap on me. Hello, go up. There is something on that ledge, like if you're in a new file. I'm just assuming it's like a suck coin or something. All right, so we said we're going to start at the top and then work our way down. Oh, that's right. I was like, what is that skill that I'm using? That is something I also need to do, is I need to just play with the sword in general. Alright, that's right. There's a rune in here. I think it was a rune.
Hope everyone out there is safe. What happened on the other side of the gate?
Still don't have the key to the weird black gate. All right. Okay. So weird to me that there's so many nooks and crannies here for me to still like go through. All right. Greatly reduces damage taken when from behind. Initiates earthquake damage. All right, so we need that. I want that. And that's actually crazy. There's still 2 more after images that I haven't found yet. Very interesting that there's only 1 after image for like spell casting specifically. Let's do that. Sure. And I do not feel that much faster. Where's the platform? Over there. How do you guys feel about the game design of this, where like in order to 100% the game, I need to like just go back through all these rooms again? Okay, what we'll do is we'll come over to this section over here and we'll make sure to 100% it. Especially because so far I haven't even gotten a hit yet. perfect. I see you. That's fine. Make sure nothing's up here. Yeah, I want the do gain at the moment. So I was just considering if I maybe want more crit rate. Oh. I am very, very shocked. Let's see. I think that is yeah, that just gained me so many dues. There's something all the way up there. All right. Guess we have to... I'm confused. Okay, we already got that. I was like, why is there like a dip there? Already killed something in this room. Unfortunate. Wow. I don't know what I did to bounce so high, but sure. Give me your dues! Okay. Okay. Please go up across the top. Guessing that's how you're supposed to get that. Goliath fall. Click, 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 click. Okay. Excellent. Then I hate to say this, let's go all the way back here again. We have not gotten like a single ping. Wait, hold on. But after I met her, I do hear some voices and see some visions of the seeming past. No, even if I was once part of Renee, I'm no other than myself now. I'm not Renee. I am Amnesia. All right. I feel quite certain that we have hunted everything that we can. Aim. Saw something. That's not something. And then, sorry, this is just my morbid curiosity. That red-haired guy was out of her mind. How dare she try to absorb my soul? I have no idea who Renee is, and I don't want to be the glorious and mighty being. What does that have to do with me? Okay. I am officially calling this area searched. I don't think I missed anything. I do feel like I was thorough in my nooks and crannies. So we went across the top area. I need to search this room real quick. All right, excellent. That's the other thing I should be doing, is just casting my whirlwinds everywhere. Right, very thorny. Hello? Very cute. Dimbaum. We'll have to remember to check that on our way out. That I really like as a secret, because you're so incentivized to just like run through this area. I like that a lot. Those secrets, I think, are like the best ones. Forgot that I'm not underwater, so I don't have unlimited jumps because of how frequent that has been a thing in this game. I'll admit, me not regenerating health constantly sucks. All right, so that means this whole section's done, this section's done, and I believe this top section's done. I don't want to recheck this hallway because I spent a lot of time in here finding a secret earlier. Okay. Man, dew farming in this game is a little bit rough. I'm guessing that it's probably just significantly better. Just item find. I will say something I really appreciate about this game, the movement of this game specifically, I have noticed really lets you go forward.
Thanks, jump.
Really allows you to go forward and backwards. Tried to grab that item before piecing out, was not fast enough. Okay. We got a ping. It's below me for sure. It is definitely below me. Go in here and see if we can get another ping somewhere. All right, so we found another ping here. What's bad is that there's this passage down here, which most likely has my third point, right? So I'm going to, we'll just make sure. We have no pings back here anywhere. Lame. I saw that and was like, oh no! Interesting. Wow, we went from getting 0 pings to like 80. So that's your hint that there's something over here. That would have been cool if there was something right there. There's something in the trees here. Huh. I'm gonna check this path up here real quick, because there shouldn't be anything left. Whew. Really glad I decided to come up here. Alright, let's figure out where this secret is. It was right there. That was like literally the one that I'm... yeah. Alright. 80% sure that we think it's in this little rock. Where else would I think it to be if not in this little rock here? The problem is, if it's in this rock the way I think it is, why is it not pinging me? Got it? If they literally just had two secrets back to back there where you just like slid into them, I was gonna be so impressed. Alright, so we're still getting pings down here. Super fascinating to me to get pings from a secret. All right, interesting. I'm gonna make sure that these pings are gone. Really weird, right? So this one's now gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. We were getting pings in that hallway and then down here. So that definitely means something's down there. All right, excellent. Field of Geo, you are 3 away from being conquered. Over. Okay, so we got a ping there. We are slowly getting better at finding these. It's not the same. It's not. Same. All right. So I'm trying to remember if I've seen that rock up there, and I don't think I have. Okay, so where are we? We are exactly near one of the treasures, so we'll go up and look at that. All right, so... Oh, what? We just never came in here? What? Maybe I didn't have, like, slide at the time. All right, let's go check this back canal. 383 without the crit. All right, well, pleased at how easy that was. Very nice. I like that one. I think I actually already found that, or maybe I found it on my other person. Okay, this is very good. Gotta triangulate. Team, it definitely looks like there's a platform here. Wonder if it's like literally just that chest that maybe I didn't. No, okay. Okay. We're no longer getting pings. Ping. And then ping, so it's in this shaft. You see it? Yep. And whoever would have thought... Another suck coin. Now that I'm thinking of it... Did I still have something to buy? All right, so we are actually very close to this next area. And now that we have a surefire method, clean your plate. I remember when I was finding these things and I was like, oh my gosh, they all have to be secrets. Like, clean your plate, like clearly you're supposed to eat some food in here. And I was like super excited. Okay, so we want to go up next. I thought I was in a completely different section of this. Oh wait, duh. We said that we think that the collectible might just be the item from Sa.
Sa, I have only found your coins in dangerous places. How did you manage to hide them there in the first place?
Oh, little one, are you doubting me? Listen, even when I dream, the Grand Fairy can travel through and garden as she pleases. There's no place beyond my reach.
In your dreams? So the gold coins. Did you hide them there while you were dreaming?
Oh, seems that the Grand Fairy loves more than just her sleep when she slumbers.
I stopped dream traveling long ago. Phew. So the hypnotic spell makes you cast aside objects while dream walking. I'll need to fix that.
Excuse me, I wish to see what is on offer.
We have more coins than she has items.
Excuse me.
So she's not done yet. And we're no longer trying to read that glyph in the back. All right, so that actually didn't even... Mystery Synergy. How we doing, brother? Interesting, interesting. Get out of my face. Goodbye, bomb. Just playing Withering Rooms. I have not heard of Withering Rooms. What style of game is Withering Rooms? It sounds more like a horror game. Ooh. Okay, so we triangulate. This one might be hard to do. It's fantastic. 2.5D roguelike Metroidvania game with horror settings. I'll have to check it out here eventually. Let's see. So we're getting multiple pings up above me. There was this super simple hallway that I just never found. Should I be able to see that as I'm falling? No, that's super well hidden. Cool. It is underrated, very much so. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to check it out. I don't get paid until Friday. So I highly, highly doubt that I can even like look into it until then. Getting good. We're getting good. All right, so we need to go up here to resting place. Or resting path, pardon me. Resting path, I'm worried is going to be one of the more annoying ones. I start at the bottom. I've also played this game, got the platinum for it. Nice. Not necessarily going platinum. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I accidentally beat it last night, which I was very unhappy about because number one, was not trying to beat it. I was just kind of trying to explore an area. Oh crap. I was just kind of trying to explore an area. Oh, know what I keep promising? I keep saying that I want to go up and sell. And then I keep forgetting. Let's go sell. It's good, but I didn't like the ending. I'm a little sad. Like, the game's a lot of fun. I don't... It's a... Let me find the words. It is a game where, like, some of the main characters I just don't care about at all. Like Renee, I'm not attached to Renee in the slightest. Some of the gear options are also super strange. Like, I like that none of the gear is like super... Nothing feels OP, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Which I like. I think that's really good game design when nothing feels like, oh my gosh, this is like super broken good. Tree Bitty. All right, this is a really weird way of showing me items. Listen to Ifri, legends are nothing but lies. All right, we're gonna go down to 5 of everything. Because I don't really remember how rare some of these things are. And like obviously like certain things like these sky snails like clearly don't have a whole lot of. The game doesn't do a good job of attaching you to the cast. I think just for me, I'm not attached to the cast. Like Renee is somebody I just never felt anything towards her. She's kind of like just too good of a character, like almost too innocent in a bad way, right? Like, oh, I'm this super powerful character that, you know, just lost all of her memories. Yeah, I don't care why she lost her memories though, right? Like I'm curious why she lost her memories. I don't care. Interesting to see what areas. So much ancient spiritual meat. The story is the weakest part for me. I know some people like the lore of the game. I don't think the lore is bad. I like the lore of the game. Ifri's annoying. I don't like Ifri at all. And I get that Ifri is supposed to be this like a cute little tag-along character that's supposed to be like charming, but you know, apparently has like this deep dark secret. But to me, that means he should have been the main character of the game, not like your sidekick that just gets ignored the whole game. And then I also found it really weird that you start off the game and the very first boss, Ifri's like, oh, here, let me help you. And he throws a fireball. And then he never does it again. There's no item that allows Ifri to attack with you or to like work with you. It just means him tagging along just has no purpose. Which I thought was really strange. It's a weird animation thing to be like, we're gonna have Ifri tag along with you, but he literally just has no value tagging along with you. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias. I like to, most of my channel is me playing through them and in a blind manner. Goodness. I've definitely gained like 20,000 or so. Whoops. No, that's not a problem. We can go refarm that if necessary. Drain the bank account. Watch there be like an achievement where you have to collect like 99 of everything. Well, currently I'm doing an alphabet challenge with getting platinum starting from Z to A, and H will be Hollow Knight. Nice. I love like the concept of like platinuming like certain games. Like I'm not a huge fan of trophies. My biggest issue with trophies, there's some really cool trophies in games. There's an achievement for getting the exact damage number of 777. I think that's funny. There's trophies like that, which I think are funny and like charming, right? There are so many trophies though that are so boring. Like killing the first boss of the game is just, I don't know if that's a trophy worthy thing. Like I know it's become kind of like the standard right now that's the thing. All right, same thing here. We're gonna reduce these down to 5. my gosh, I can't believe I had this much money available to me and had no idea. Wonder what your max do is in this game. Whoops. Alright, broken rocks are pretty good. Xenal cores. Ah. Wow, these pale cores are not worth a lot for how troublesome I found those enemies. I think it's like 10 million? Jeez. Same thing too, like trophy rewards where it's like, oh, you upgraded every single item in the game to its max level. I get that that trophy is probably not designed for me. It's probably designed for a very like hardcore player of the game. But it's just like an enormous time investment into the game. It's not even like a, oh, that makes sense or oh, that's cool. To me, it's just like, this clearly just shows that you played this game far too much. $310 for that sword. Okay. $390 for the behemoth killer. Cannot buy a key item back after selling it. Why does it give that warning if you can't sell down past the bottom anyways? Weird. Oh yeah, I know that in Nier, you get a trophy for upgrading every single weapon to its max level, and it just sounds incredibly tedious. Yeah, like it's... I feel bad in a way, right? Because like, I get that the game, like the developer and stuff put like so much time into this game, or like the studio. I am having a blast with this game. I think it's by far one of the better Metroidvanias I've played. I don't think anything's like wildly unfair. I started playing this in advanced mode, and that has been a little rough for me, to be honest with you. Like that, like there's some times where I'm just taking so much damage on things, and I'm like, what the hell? Crit rate, defense, and HP. Interesting. Oh, wow. I guess I can finally take off that. Plus 97,000. Yeah, I just realized I'm still playing with all my drop rate gear. All right, so let's look at what we can play with here as a helm. So far, I do like critting as much as possible. The other thing that this game that I wish it did. Yeah, nothing is truly OP. I don't know, man. I feel like the daggers, like the dual swords, I feel like they are a league above all the other items. Like in a bad way. Sub-weapon stuff. Weapon skill damage, defense, and HP. A gorgeous tiara. Oh, and it actually has do gain on it. Weapon attack +3. Let's see. The minus crit rate I kind of care about, but it is only 2%. Which doesn't seem like terrible to me. It's weird that this has minus crit damage as well. And then minus crit rate as well. Interesting. So how does everything like compare to it? Moon shadow, so if I want to try to do that. I guess we'll give it a shot. And now that I don't need new stuff. Yeah, really confused about these belts. I think that there's probably something hidden about them that I don't understand. But it's really weird to me that you can wear these two belts together and you just gain 11.5 HP. There must be something about them that I'm missing. All right. I do want something else. That's the other thing too. You have this Furious Jade Pendant. And then a Tranquil Jade Pendant. And I think I had one more somewhere. I mean, just the Gray Jade Ring. Lava Stone Necklace. Oh, I did want to mention, because I know that in roguelike games, you lose everything in a run, but Withering Rooms has a neat mechanic of remembering items, so you keep it forever. Brings some strategy to the game, in my opinion. Interesting. There's so many pieces of gear where I'm like, I wonder if you're just supposed to like test it out. What I mean is there's certain pieces of gear where I'm like, oh my gosh, so why is that one of 6? All right, sub-weapon, weapon skill damage, MP regeneration -1, but you recover a lot more MP on kill. Weapon skill damage and HP recovery. I do like something I think this game does really well. I just started it last week. Something I do really enjoy about this game, I think there's stuff like this that I think is super smart design, where it's like you get two benefits, but they're really, really weak. Like, you know, recover HP on kill, and then a little bit of extra weapon damage. And then like as you move up, it has bigger balances, right? Where it's like, oh, your normal attack speed goes up, but your damage goes down. I do want to move faster though, so that sounds fun. I wish I understood what final damage was. Some of the things that this game does not explain. Actually, we'll just do that, I think. Where's the other one? Where's the necklace? Got a lot of resistances. And I still don't even feel that fast. That's crazy. All right. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that some of these weapons have very unique animations for their jumping attack. Oh, hello. Never considered that I could jump off that building roof. I guess I should check the tops of all these buildings. So that's what I thought, but so many of the weapons only have like... The dagger barely has like a 3-hit combo. A lot of the other weapons only have like a 2-hit combo.
Welcome, travelers from afar, to Resting Town. The Master Mage is responsible of...
Okay. Did not mean to go in here, but sure, we're gonna...
I've made some new weapons.
Let me see what you have.
You know, you say that you've made some new weapons, but you honestly have not.
I've made some new weapons and armor.
Ooh, that's the other thing. I should probably play with a whole bunch of this like extra damage received stuff. Maybe that's something I should look into. Here, hold on. Hold on. Damage received. Critical damage and then defense and max HP up. Damage received. Wait, was that stopwatch? Because that's probably something. Wonder why this arcane necklace, it says 1 and then it has a 6 next to it. Healing efficiency goes down. Damage received. So there we go. So we have 10, 17.5, 32.5, 37.5. 45? Because you picked up 6 of them? Yeah, but I couldn't sell them. And then 40. So here, look. When I come in here to sell, now it's only showing that I only have 1. So yeah, I don't think I have 6 of them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Sad that it's not showing. Man, there's times when you get like super excited because you run into something and you're like, oh my gosh, it's a thing. And then it's not a thing at all. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe in storage? Where's storage at? I didn't even realize there was a storage system in this game.
Hello again, rescuer.
Alright, let me...
You're probably right. It's probably like a storage system in this game. Alright, so nothing pinging me in here. Yeah, if there is a storage system in this game, I have no idea what it is. Alright, I need something to hit me. Alright, so... time to scour resting place. Alright, so we started up in the town. And then I actually wanted to go check up there, and I completely forgot to. Feels good. Do you have it equipped? I do not have it equipped. Because right now we're trying to play with all things that give me extra damage received. Because I want to know what that's about. I will say one of the most confusing things about this game so far, like, there's a few things that need an explanation. Where, like, it's not a huge deal, but it's also very confusing to be like, why would you not explain this mechanic? And it's weird, like, because the way that they don't explain some of the things in this game might have a storage system, and I don't know where it is to access it. Let's see. I guess let's go up first. Okay. That was dumb. Okay, really happy we came up here then. Hello? Soul Catcher Kettle of a Jungong Spirit? What? An item cursed with a malevolent spirit. Legend has it that the Jugong Academy up north, there was a name named Hu Qin that tried to swindle the students there. One fateful day, he tried to sell a cheap kettle as a treasure to a student. He suddenly died, but his soul never returned to the stream. Said he was bound to the kettle forevermore, his wrapped soul twisting in its current ominous shape. So experience gain up, but max HP down and damage received up. Wow. And we got another ping as well. Wait, that's dirty game. What to say, I thought we completed the Field of Geo, but of course that's... I will say money was another really weird thing to me in this game that, like, literally until endgame, I never really felt a need for money. All right, we're at 56 out of 57, so we need to find one more treasure. So let's go back down. Oh, and mystery, I am fully aware that my stream quality is abysmal right now. I just recently moved. The previous tenants here had satellite internet, and my internet at the moment is connected to that line. However, I don't have enough funds to contact Comcast to send out an agent here to correct it. So at the moment, stream quality will just have to be frickin' terrible. Go down this right side. Wonder if I have to receive so much damage. I'm gonna try to just get hit by a bunch of stuff as I wander about. And that's 7.5 experience gain. I would have loved that a long time ago. This is another thing, too, that I don't like when video games do. You have this gigantic area that you visit one time and then you never see it again. Any new games? Not really. I kind of had a weird, like, last year of my life where I had very little time to, like, look into games or, like, anything that I wanted to do. Thankfully enough, you know, circumstances have changed. I only got one item? Man, not playing with item drop is rough. Adventurer's bracelet. I just realized too, I'm playing with weapons that I don't need anymore. That looks so cool. I honestly just want to play with that skill alone for a while. For this being like the Golden Dew sword, I will also admit, it doesn't feel amazing. Like, it's funny to me that the Gambler's daggers feel just as good right now. Okay, I remember where this is. I hear something open? Huh. I would say that's kind of one of the other big issues with this game too for magic. Not being able to cast magic in the air feels really bad a lot of the time. But then the moment that you can cast this whirlwind in the air, I don't want to cast magic spells. Like dashing is free. Dashing is unlimited. Why would I want to like sit on the ground and have this long ass animation to cast a spell when whirlwind travel feels so good? And I know that like typically like whirlwind travel is probably not, like I remember when it was only doing like 40 or 50 damage in the game. Yeah, magic honestly feels very, very difficult to use in this game effectively. I have another, ooh, here we go. Never mind. It was a chest that I forgot about on the ground. Excellent. So that takes care of those. So we have one more in Goliath. And then the Holy Grounds mystery, I might want a hint from you, not a blatant, this is how you do it. But I absolutely might ask you for a hint because there's this one treasure that I haven't been able to collect yet. I have an idea for it. Not a good idea, but I have an idea. I need to be careful about the damage I take in this area, because that hurts. I didn't even realize that attack hurt me, because so often I have dodged it. Oh, actually, here, I do have a question that I do... Wow, he didn't die. I do have a question that I want spoiled, if you would be so kind. I have this scroll called The Other World. And it says, when equipped, the spell Mystic Transformation is learned. And then the hint the game gives you is the scroll that collects special spells. As long as your magic is strong enough to control its power, you could even walk shortly on another dimension. Now, what I am seeing is that we just get this bubble effect. The bubble gives me kind of like a shield, maybe, effect of some sort. The game, you know, clearly doesn't really tell me. But what my assumption for this spell is that as certain, like Final Fantasy VII, enemy skill, right? That as spell damages come in, I could absorb them with this. Or is it literally just giving me a shield effect? And like, that's it. All right. I already know I went up there and thoroughly searched, so we're gonna search this bottom half again. Go up. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the way that you collect infinite dew. It is Scroll of the Otherworld. If you don't remember, you don't have to look it up, because I've been kind of trying to like figure it out on my own. But when I say kind of, again, I'll admit that it's one of those... Oh wow, he can attack upwards. Alright, gotta be careful around that dude. There's a small chance that it's just a shield spell, which would be kind of good for my playstyle because I keep taking enormous amounts of damage, like from contact damage. Like that has been like my number one get full health and try it again. Alright, humans have a way to attack the soul. I have been very aimlessly wandering around, not paying attention at all to what area I'm running across in this zone. Let's see, Mystic Transformation. Like, I noticed that it extended my life bar a little bit, so I'm assuming it's that. That's the spell I want to learn. That's the Geo spell I should have gotten. Okay, where am I? That's it? It just extends your life a little bit further from full health? Can you, like, just keep doing it? Is that the gimmick to it? Is that... Ooh. Looks like it. I guess playing with all this damaged received gear on, it's probably not the smartest thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not being pinged. Darn it, I did not back out fast enough. Alright, I'm like 99% certain that I properly checked this top area. It's literally just to extend your life bar. Okay. It'd be better to play with Scroll of Thirst then. That's lame. I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, I found it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to look up what some of these things are meant to be. I actually used the sword air attack for most of the game. It's stupid how much damage you do when you get good with the animation cancels. The katana one. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've used the dagger on this playthrough nearly exclusively. Like, I can't get away from it. Just anytime the dagger remotely, even remotely... Let's see, does that reset though? Oh, interesting. You can stack effects? Didn't even really think about that. Oh, I get it. The Scroll of the Otherworld, you probably have to wait until the shield gets broken now. And then get back to full life again. And then you can extend your health meter more. Let's test out that theory. Crap, I have those two things on. Okay. This area, I don't know why this specific area is so nuts. Oh gosh, there's a dude right there. Ooh, actually, let's check that out instead, because I'm already bored of this extra damage received. I want either crit rate or weapon skill damage. Okay, let's do weapon skill damage. Final damage up, but crit damage down? That seems so weird. Wonder why there is so much final damage up. Oh, I got a gorgeous dress. I didn't even realize. That's weapon attack. No, I need weapon skill damage. Oh, I have all the armor. I don't have all the armors, but out of all the armors I have, nothing gives weapon skill damage up. All right, well then I guess we'll just wear a mystical robe. Boots that just give crit rate. Jeez. The Twinborn set? Really? Honestly, that fatal ring is looking better and better every time I look at it. I'm like, okay, I can see where that'd be really good. That's another thing that I really wish that this game had. Oh, did you go against the left wall? Left wall, like, what do you mean, did I go against the left wall? That sentence is a little too vague. The big wall. I'm not sure what you're hinting at, sir. So I'm gonna say no. I'll say no out of safety here. Weapon skill damage. Okay. Took me forever to find some. Weapon skill damage. Man, it's so funny that I never realized how difficult this was. Final damage, weapon damage. Okay. Weapon skill damage only plus 3%. For that having a minus 25 health regen, I'm wondering how good that really is, because I feel like I would have to play with a very, very specific thing to balance it out. All right, damage received. Healing efficiency, all that good stuff. So there's a weapon skill damage up. I guess let's put that on for now. That actually seems like it would work really well with what I'm trying to do. Normal move speed. All right. Where's an enemy? Lots of enemies above me. Hopeful. I admittedly, like, obviously I could be playing with better weapons. I guess that's good enough. Yeah, that looks like very respectful damage. There is a huge area to the left of you. Okay. Let's go look at that wall. So I'm currently wearing this after image effect that should tell me when there is a... This game. So I'm annoyed because I'm fairly certain maybe, know what it was? Maybe I used a skill effect. So there's, here, I'm going to show you this. This is something I actually really do dislike about this game. But also, like, why wasn't I getting pinged when I was in that area? Berserker. When equipped, continuous attacks temporarily increase damage. Interesting. I see my life ticking away. I don't really care. I'm seeing if it increases the attack speed on it, because for a greatsword to swing that fast is pretty huge. That's cool. But so look, if I do this, so what it's supposed to do is that as I do this, right, it's supposed to take me in a diagonal arc. But apparently, if you hit a wall of some sort, you just end up going straight down instead. I'm super annoyed about that, though, because that, like, I have been in this room so many times, and it never pinged me. I guess it is giving me the hint here because the camera keeps shifting leftward. I'm annoyed, though. I'm very, thank you. I really appreciate that, because especially because it's still not showing up on the map. So even if I had accidentally found it. All right. All right. So from what I can tell, that is all areas of the game except for Holy Grounds at 100%. Let's see. I guess Holy Grounds will start off in the grassy area first. And then we'll move to the other potential puzzle. So there is, I know where one treasure is. Whoops. So here, I'll show you the treasure where I know where it is. I don't know how to access it, but I have an idea of what I think should access it, right? Also, I need to stop playing with these weird do-gain things. All right, get rid of that. And once again, the Berserker is also a damage received weapon. Interesting. Oh, the game won't let me exit out without a weapon equipped. All right. All right, I think we're just going to go back to daggers for a bit. Oh, that was my pyro and hydro damage combined. So I played through majority of this game with a with daggers and a greatsword of some kind. My greatsword, I honestly don't use a whole lot. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's another sword that I've not been playing with that might be cool. Kind of like this sword the most. All right, so in this library, there are 2 clocks. There are 2 clocks. So here's one. Oh, and now I could easily get up there, by the way. There's 2 clocks in this library. So this is the clock of the moon, right? And then up above, there's another clock, which actually, I think I just solved how this puzzle works. Hold on, I think I figured this puzzle out. And daggers are so good. Ooh, ping. What do you mean ping? Another ping? And then ping. So there's a secret in the middle of this room that I'm missing? Huh. All right, so the good news is both... All right, sorry. So this clock, I come up to this clock, and I know that if I wait here for it to go and circle back to 12 o'clock, it's going to open up this right door. And then if I let it hit 12 o'clock again, it will open up this left door. But after that, I haven't found if it opens anything else, or it stops, like, bonging. You know, right? Like a clock would. So now my assumption is I might have to let 2 hours pass on this clock and then go down to the other one and see if it's then working. Because so far, that's it. It only opens those 2 doors. Okay. I'm going to let it open these 2 doors, and then I'm going to move down to that other clock. Because the other clock, like, number one, I don't know what caused this clock to start ticking. Like, I don't know if it was an item I had to get. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe I have to be here for, like, a full rotation of it. I guess that really is just a full minute. I'm having so much fun trying to do this. All right, so anyways, right? I got these two doors open. So that's my one open. And I got this one already. And then I wasn't able to get that thing to open up anything else, which I'm not like 100% sure that I even think it opens up something. All right, everything, I keep getting pinged the closer I get to this chaos orb. So I'm wondering, they did mention I have to go get a different chaos orb. And I wonder if that's what that secret is. So yeah, and then this room has the Mage of Fire and Ice in it. Maybe I just have to stand here for 1 minute. Because that's what I had to do at the other clock, and maybe I have to do that with this clock just not moving. But yeah, clearly this is the clock of the moon, and I wonder if I have to equip... Okay, I was about to say, there's certain weapons that have like a sword, like a bunch of sword names that have like a moon name in them. Stars. So I do want this as an answer. I don't mind this as a spoiler since I'm genuinely asking. Is it one weapon or is it two? Holy moly, that's huge. Could be an accessory. Okay. It's an accessory. I'm in really deep shit. Okay, I have the broken time watch. The thing that I've been like super curious about. That is super cool though. Okay, because like I was looking through I was trying to do some other puzzle in the game. I forget what I was trying to do, but I was trying to equip stars, and then there's a great sword named like, let's see, Sword of the Woods, Remnant, Iron, Hemoth, Dauntless, Justicators. Named Starry Night. And I was like, oh man, like that's a great name. Huh. I am really surprised it's not Victor's broken pocket watch. Let's see. Fatal Ring, Life-Saving, Mask of Uncle White, Remembrance of Blood. A vessel, prism stone. Sacred Sheed. Could wear the twin set. Emblem of Sword and Shield. Radiant necklace. Arcane necklace. Which now is up to 7? Just gonna wear all the necklaces. Ritual necklace. That would be hilarious if you had to wear the ritual necklace to a ritual ring. Mask of Maniac Mage. Mythical. Oh, that's weird. Can I do a riddle as a tip? Yeah, go right ahead. All right, so if it's not stars, we have a sword called Moonlight. We have a sword called Bleak Moon. For Senna only. All right, I'm going to sit here for a minute, and then we'll decide if I want to move from this spot. Interesting that it's not. All right, so you're saying it's an accessory that I might have to wear. To bypass this door, 2 pieces you must wear must be to unlock the clock onward to night. All right, so if it's 2 accessories, the first one obviously to me seems like the visitor's broken pocket watch. So now I need something that points towards the night. Could be the fangs. It seems very, very thin. All right, if it's 2 pieces of gear, I'm going to try the twins. The twins is causing it to move backwards. I'm thinking it's the twins that's unlocking this, not the pocket watch. So my guess for the twins, I actually don't have a really good reason. So I'm pretty sure I found the twin stuff up in Albedo Tower. So maybe it's the pocket watch and one of the twins pieces. Got him. Outfits, perfect. We like outfits. All right, so what do these two things do together? Main weapon attack minus 15, but plus 10. So I would lose main weapon attack. Sub-weapon attack would balance out between the two. All right, the left ring of the moon. Okay, so it was a left ring. Belongs to the twin heroes. Heroes is misspelled. Its master was long lost to the tide of history. Main weapon attack plus 3. I don't even remember what my character looks like. I'm blue and black. Let's wear a different cape for a while. We'll wear this. Okay, so that solves that one. And then I have the orb that I'm not sure about. All right, so I need to go do some shopping in the game. I need to get on the boat as quickly as possible. Where's my quickest boat? So Field of Pyro or Scorching? All right, we have one or two bosses that I'm aware of that exist. I don't even remember what I'm doing. All right, I want to play with Nameless for a little bit because I have not. That is a sword type that I have like just 100% been neglecting. Nameless also was a little weird in terms of I 100% did not feel like that boss fight was like super incredible. Oh, mythical would give you like crit rate, crit damage. You know what? We'll wear mythical for right now. Let's go just huge on the weapon damage. Away we go. Okay. Okay, getting used to a new weapon that you've not played with is a little rough. Okay. Man, he did not seem to care. Okay. Sloppy as all hell, but it worked out.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to buy. All right, we're gonna buy, I think, 10. Actually, we'll buy 11. And then we want the ability to teleport whenever the heck we want. All right, let us... Sunday Bear, I'm in the middle of killing things. There we go. So Nameless is now at maximum velocity. That's so cool. It's just a barrage of swords. Okay, I think I just took a whole lot of damage. All right. Bosses that I'm fairly certain that we can go kill. There was one in the field of Pyro. I need to take my dog outside, so we're gonna go do that. There was one down here that I couldn't... I forget what the game's excuse was, but it's like, you can't go here yet. To fight an epic boss. I need to go take a quick pee break, so I will be right back, and then we'll go and fight some boss hidden behind a door. All right, we are back. Oh, I wonder why my OBS is not showing chat. Look into that later. And I know I said give me like 1 more hour, baby. I wanna look at things, babe. All right, so we want to go down. Oh gosh. Sorry, the screen I'm playing on just blacked out on me. Love to see that we've taken a chunk of our life before even doing anything. Hello? Alright, what am I... It's in that room. But yeah, we saw this egg earlier and we couldn't do anything with it. The egg of the Goliath Pyro is pulsing flames. The sanctum is filled with the dull echoes of its heartbeat. Let's go find more.
Let's go find other primeval glyphs.
I'm still missing primeval glyphs. I can remember which direction to even look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So probably 12. I'm probably missing one more. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, the Holy Grounds has one more? Oh duh, yes it does. It was somewhere in here. All right, the owl had given me a hint. All right. So belief, I think that's a quest where I know what I need to do. Pat, I never figured out what to do. Yeah, the request, we started doing the request. We took some efforts to find the ingredients. Emily thanks us graciously. Yeah, the Anemo Goliath, I never figured out how to wake her up as well. She's trapped in a constant nightmare. Ifri told me everything, his identity, his past, and the future of Pyro Goliath and its scions. If we seek to calm the rage of the Pyro scions and to solve the crisis of humans, Ifri and I must make a choice by the primeval glyphs that we've written. Owl told us to go to God's Hall where he can hold the resonance ritual again. God's Hall? Huh? I think that was down in the Sunken City, right? All right, so first things first. What I think is we get this light from the turtle. Oh wait, duh, I can just look at the completion of an area. Oop, oop. Holy Grounds is only 89% complete. That's very shocking. All right, so if all right, I don't know where I think the God's Hall is actually. So let's do a quick wander through here. We'll have to get better with this sword in the meantime as well. Oh gosh, I 100% did not see this dude. Like ran directly into him, not noticing his existence. Man, I am very thorough. I love this. Okay. This nameless sword is dirty. It's no daggers, but it's dirty. Okay. A little worried because I believe God's Hall is actually down below us.
The white-haired human adventurer.
You again?
No.
Huh?
Yes. I thought I was a part. She told me that her night...
As far as I know, many years have passed.
Atmos's nightmare.
She said that humans are once again...
Wondering if
covered in
he's
the
supposed to be
power
giving
of
me a
this
hint on how to
house.
wake her up from the nightmare.
She is trapped in her with the last of her power. She has created a magic circle to...
What connects this to your attacks on people?
Atmos has asked me to capture evil humans. She also said that if enough humans are captured, it will free her from her night.
Stupid bird!
Yes, it was... I was following some clues about the nightmare, but the trail went cold here.
Don't let your nightmares pull the wool over your eyes again.
I'm sorry.
Well, the nightmares led you to the bottom of the well, but...
All right. I'm thinking that this is supposed to be the God passage. Well, no, because that wouldn't make any sense because that still takes me out of the holy grounds. All right. So we have to search the holy ground. Oh, wait, duh. I know. Why am I so dumb? I know what the thing is. I just... Being stupid is hard, guys. All right, so... Give me a moment to think. We're just teleport. We're just wasting dew everywhere we go. Man, I put that shield, like this attack on me All right, in Garden, the lives of men and Goliaths are shaped by different God-made wells and therefore have different talents and abilities. Although we do not receive special powers from the Well of Beings, we are similarly born and rebuilt with the Well with a blessing. In constant rebuilding, we have formed our own civilization, become the largest and most active social creatures in Engarden. However, of all the creatures here, we're the only ones who are weak in both body and soul. What kind of divine will do? What kind of divine will do we humans carry? Question has long since puzzling. All right, so I know that the thing is somewhere, like in terms of puzzles, right? I'm getting pinged, and all 3 spots that I'm getting pinged for lead me to this orb here in the center. All right, so the problem is they tell me to go to the God's Hall. To redo the ritual. Where do I think the God's Hall is? Shield bros. Oh, that was super late game. Thank you for that. That was such a fun boss fight. I was not expecting. That is so much ridiculous damage. Oh, that's fine. All right, so we need to find... The burst, it's so good.
Master everything.
Bitter cats. So good. right, so the candelabra of desire is not the God passage. There's the clocks. All right, I'm assuming at this point that the God passage is the sunken city. So we're gonna go back down there again and look around. And I guess we'll go to the right first. I want to check this big old room here, because I don't remember a boss fight until I got to the very end. Like the very end for me was like so anticlimactic because I thought I was just fighting like a normal enemy, not like the big bad of the game. All right, I'm a wee bit lost. That's annoying. Lame, I wasn't trying to move. Why is this fun? Okay. I did forget about all of these like weird mechanical rooms. This it? No? Should be it. Oh, that's right. There was this. No? Find this very suspicious gem. Nope, not low enough. Yeah, all right. So this was a room we never figured out how to get into. Now you don't want me to peek into that room? I don't know where I think the God's passage is. This I have another good idea about. So in Albedo Tower, there's this like one red generator right there that we meet the Moon Lady at, and we can never like access it, never interact with it in any way. And then this is clearly like a teleporter that's broken from them. Huh, so that's really weird though. That's not it. That one wasn't it. All right, so I'm thinking that's the wrong side. Of course, the elevator went back up for some reason. Interesting, though, that these orbs are like the same design as in Albedo Tower. Annoyed that Owl gave us directions to go somewhere. But I don't think that there's any mark. Whoops. I don't remember these purple mists being here. Alright, we'll just rest here in case. Huh. I think last time I tried to investigate it, so this time let's try to put a memory shard in it.
This place is full of the aura of primeval life. We must be at the first cradle. Beware of that stranger from before. She could appear at any moment.
I won't let her get to us this time.
Bree, are you ready? Once the ritual begins, it cannot be halted.
Ooh, let's try just one.
Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel, I've been awaiting you. I am the guider, and I will guide you onto the true path.
It's you again.
Very well. You are indeed the perfect choice, as she said. Your deeds shall never fade. The appointed moment draws near. You
Oh, that's the weird attack that I'm like, I have no idea what you're supposed to do. was trying my counterattack. Why did it not come out? All right, that was the same fight that we've already done though. So I am a little confused about that.
This place is beware of that. I won't let her read. Are you ready?
Let's try 2.
Once the
Where the heck is Owl?
I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel. I am the guider. Very well. The appointed moment.
Lame. Alright, if you're gonna change forms, I guess I'm gonna heal up. Man, playing with this sword is a lot harder than playing with the daggers. She also seems like she's doing a crap ton of damage to me. Okay, that probably makes sense because my gear is very, very indicative of... I don't remember that lip being there.
This beware. I won't read.
Thank you for.
All right, we'll use potions this time.
Huh? I feel the aura of another ritual.
Chosen vessel. I've been awaiting you. I am the guider. Very well. The appointed moment draw.
Darn it, I didn't dodge at the correct time there. Get out of here.
As an incomplete vessel, you were quite impressive.
Why was I not complete though?
Now, Renee, prove that you're the superior.
Renee? What are you talking about?
Her? That hollow shell that was missing even her memories? What kind of worth do you expect it to possess?
I want to have red hair. She looks great.
Well, you did do me a favor by bringing these shards all to me here, though.
The stage is set. She looks forward to your performance.
I don't need your reminders about this.
We need some more time for the ritual. Be careful, Renee.
Ooh, second prong fight. Oof. Renee does some massive freaking damage. Wow. And I am definitely not doing enough to her. What a fight. Holy crap. I might actually have to put on like real gear and shit. All right. Let me play with daggers. That. Increase the attack based upon your missing HP percentage. Alright, we're gonna beef up our defenses, because I do feel like I'm... Yeah, I have too many pieces of gear that are making me flimsy.
I will read. Thank
He chose I. Very well. The appoint.
Why am I facing the wrong way, game? Wow, I've never seen that ring attack, ever. Okay, and that gives me a full HP refill.
Has an incomplete flash now.
Renee.
Her? Well, the stick. I don't need.
We need.
Okay. Keep maximizing my HP. Alright, so she has a lot of attacks that are designed to keep you away from her. So what do I think? Gosh. Okay, so maybe it's just I counterattack. Gosh. I keep dodging that too early. I'm gonna potion. Feels a little dirty. Memories, the beginning. So that's where I get the 12th stone.
You were not completely spoiled by Eros, it seems.
Renee!
Damn.
All right, I hate video games that do this. If you're going to have you beat a boss, any boss in any game, and then your character is the one down on their knees, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. At that point, have the health bar disappear or have like the health bar going back up on the enemy so that it makes sense of like, okay, this is why I lost. Have it be a timer that you have to survive so long or you have to do so much damage in a time limit.
It's no use. You are nothing more than a mere imposter after all.
Now is the appointed moment, and you shall be complete.
Now, I can finally become whole. Where am I?
I couldn't move during that.
Renee, you're awake! You were in her soul field. She's absorbed all the shards we've used for the barrier.
That's right, and you are next in line. Absorbing a living soul is always more fun. Just like that other one that's always skulking around.
That other one? Yeah, games do that a lot. I agree, Mystery. Like, I don't think that there's a problem with, oh, you beat this boss and then, like, you are defeated. But it takes away so much of the pleasure of like, oh yeah, I killed this super hard boss. And then it's like, oh, you're down on one knee? Like me, the character, I'm down on one knee? Like what happened? If anything, let's see, how would I want to actually handle it, right? Maybe when you get the boss down to like 1 HP, the boss has like an unavoidable attack, right? Like some type of bullshit attack where, you know, like you're trapped in some way or like the attack feels like you can dodge it, but you can't, right? So that way you're like, oh, what the fuck? And then it goes to the cutscene and you're like, oh, okay, cool. That's supposed to happen. Absorbing a living soul is always more fun. Not the other one's going around. It's great, Renee.
You. How dare you? It's me. You who consider a sneaker and scum.
Why, it's me, you who consider a sneaker and scum? What?
Damn, I knew I rushed it back then. Don't you dare stand in my way. Wasn't it enough for you to absorb me? What kind of power do you want? How many innocent souls are you going to sacrifice? I am you, just as she is. Why do you have to hurt your other selves? Why can't we join hands and face the world together?
What the fuck is happening? Like, I understand that this is like, there's been tons of hint that there's 3 versions of myself, and that's why it's called Afterimage. But I mean, what the fuck is this that you have evil Renee and then the most goody two-shoes Renee? Avizia.
Together? That's for you to say. Where were you when I was weak and helpless? Our gift was never separated. If we train and train hard, we could possess the fortitude to protect ourselves. Train hard. You've enjoyed a life of peace, so how could you understand what it feels like to live terrified as I do? Why don't you go question that lunatic outside and see how much time she's willing to grant you? Gift, you said? In a world like this so-called gift was more of a curse to me. Not even death could free me from such terror. You imposters will never come to understand any of this. Imposters? Back when we were one, that original Renee could never be like you. You are not but a monster driven by endless desire. Should anyone here be called an imposter, 'tis you!
'Tis you!
Shut up. I am not an imposter! Little one, take this chance and resonate our souls.
Resonate with you?
Don't forget that I'm also a shard that could construct a barrier again. Make haste. My time is short.
Find harmony in each other's presence. Done!
What? What? Find harmony in each other's presence?
Why draw this out? Sooner or later, both of you will return to me. What's the point of wasting the last bit of your soul on protecting her? I wish to help us all. I wish to help you as well. Renee, please share with me all the power you possess. I will leave with you. And now, leave all your fear and pain behind. At least, I have the choice to keep the Renee whom I wish to become.
No! Yeah, that is why I don't like the endings. They don't explain anything and introduce new characters that barely appear so you don't care. I would say one of my biggest like concerns or like complaints right now is this kind of did the same. Oh, hello. I took the moon. The essential.
If only I had a companion like him from the start as well. Would the story be any different?
Along the tablet, seared by fate. So this game does something that another game does, and I think the first time that you kill a boss for it to give you something is like a really cool concept. Critical damage up. Interesting. Such a small amount, though. That definitely feels like the most ridiculous item in the game. Increases lux damage and soul damage. Yeah, how weird. All right, so let's see now if this lets me activate the Owl's Ask. Because apparently that is the God's Passage that I just went to. But yeah, the daggers in this game, man. There's so much you can do with them. They're so good in every situation. And then I would say probably the biggest advantage, I think, to the daggers. Wait, where the fuck is my owl? All right, hold on. I gotta go talk to the nerd. Oh wait, I need to wait until I'm back at full health again. Alright. I want on the doll and our cat trinket. Darn it. Interesting. So you really can just keep gaining life. Ooh. Notice you summon a book. That's really, really cool, though, that you can... I absolutely didn't notice it, like, during the...
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Let me see them then. To forge with my mind, to cast into shape. All right, just one more step remains.
What? Still another step remains? Ifri is tired enough to lie down in a grave.
This artifact, though preliminarily completed, lacks the soul power to activate it. It's better if we use rare and powerful souls, those that are thoroughly twisted. While absorbing their powers, we can also purify these souls and end their suffering.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Isn't the town of the exiled full of mad spirits? Just go there.
How much power does the artifact need to be activated?
Not that much. Filling it up until it turns golden should be enough.
Hood of the White Owl. Okay, I need to take off my gear so I can actually see what this thing does. All right, sub-weapon attack, attack and defense. Huh. So either I'm still missing something like about the Holy Grounds here, that there's a treasure here that I cannot find. Ah, he like drained all my mana. I want to gain more life. All right, hold on. There's got to be something that's really good. HP on kill. Wait, I need to remember that I want to take damage. Okay, wait, where am I? All right, so I'm assuming everything I'm doing right now for the Owl Quest is going to unlock the treasure here, right? Otherwise, there's some type of treasure in this area that I have no idea about. All right, so they did tell me go to Town of the Exiled to harvest souls. 2 words that will bring anyone happiness, 30% lifesteal. I've thought about doing that full lifesteal build. So interesting. This really is a shield effect.
Finally, it turned golden! Let's go to the Grand Archives!
Okay, now he's way down lower. The game really wants to take away you doing any thinking for yourself here.
Ah, there you are. Is everything ready?
Everything is ready. Wanderings of the White Owl in their little owl slippers? That's hilarious.
This is the first hollow, the Candelabra of Desire. Take out the artifact I've given to you and activate it just as you summon After Image. Then you can enter the soul realm of the hollow. Entering the field of the hollows is a good opportunity for you to experience its source of power and energy. You may gain some new understanding.
Owls peeking. The candelabra's mysterious light flickers. It seems to be doing more than illuminating your face, but also touching your soul.
Renee, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. But the whole field is shrouded in dusk.
Don't worry. I'll guide the way. We've already taken care of the most difficult part. Once we've successfully entered the field, the rest should be no real challenge. Look around. Can you see anything that looks like a chain?
Isn't that it in front of us?
This chain is the source of the seal. All you need to do is break it. In the soul, you should be capable of breaking the seal directly. Be mindful, however. Do not carelessly touch the core of the soul realm. Someone would be angry if you break this hollow.
What happens if I attack the owl?
Piece of cake!
Yay, that was fantastic.
That's it. Break the remaining 2 seals, and I'll be free once again.
You'll be free.
Seems it's almost done.
So we did the candelabra. I'm assuming that we have to do the orb and the book next. Gaining that HP. The orb is constantly glowing inside, casting a shadow that seems like some strong spirit. Invade. Oh yeah, I really have no idea where this treasure is that I keep being hinted at. I'm really hoping it's from this owl quest. The ancient book is quietly placed on the shelf. A slight, incomprehensible whispering sounds appear when you try to read it closely. Admittedly, this is a pretty, like, intense, long side quest that I think is interesting. All right, nice. Glad I did these in the order that I did.
The seals are broken. I should be able to leave here once I fully regain my power. Take this, Renee.
Wow, amazing! Definitely worth the effort.
Thank you. May I ask where you will go once you're free?
I'm the one who should be thanking you. Making this artifact for you. It reminds me of my past. Perhaps I should catch up with my old friend again sometime. But first, I must prepare something.
This old friend you're talking about.
Well,
Eros.
who else could it be?
Wand of the Owl!
Time's aplenty. I shall read one more book.
I will admit, the Owl is a very like, out of all the characters in this game, Owl is super interesting. So wand attack, healing efficiency, lux and soul resistance. The spell Phantom is learned. All right, we'll have to look at that a little bit later. So then, I don't see you over there with my master. I am actually now super confused because if that wasn't the item, I literally just had to drop down. Of course, all I had to do was drop down. I will say something that's super weird to me about this game, right? Like here it says Holy Ground's 43 of 43, but we just got that owl gear. So there's clearly like, even when you 100% an area, there's clearly more things you can still do in said area. I think it's very, very, I don't know, misleading, I guess? I'm having a blast. I don't want to, I want to stress, like, it's not in any way a bad thing. I'm just saying it's a very weird mechanic to be like, yes, you've gotten everything, except that there's still more. Ooh, there we go. The egg of the Goliath is pulsing flames. The sanctum is filled with the dull echo of its heartbeat. Invade!
Maybe there's another path.
Renee, what are you planning?
This is the only choice for me now.
Wait, what?
So this is the soul field of the Goliath of Pyro. So vigorous and powerful.
So vigorous. This is brilliant.
Renee, please, don't hurt their souls.
But as a human myself, I have no choice.
Okay, so this is Dark Renee coming out of nowhere?
The Goliath of Pyro is their leader, and the Scions could not bear the loss of him.
They already lost you. Weren't you the Goliath of Pyro?
We can negotiate with them. I'll convince them that not all humans are greedy villains enslaved to desire. Please, Renee, stop this.
This is such a weird... What is going on here? can't even leave even if I wanted to.
Hey, stop! There must be a better way. You must trust me.
Sorry, Ifri. I can trust you, but I can't trust them.
Why must you act in this way?
I can't bear the price of making the wrong choice. Adam, and everyone in the town. I must protect them all this time.
Nay, stop it. What marks the difference between you and them if you act like this? I really don't want it to end like this, but now I must calm you down.
Do it. We get to battle Ifri? Finally, I can kill the little squirt. He's a spammer, that's for sure. I think he's actually gonna win this. Oh, I missed the drive-by. Oh, I'm missing so many attacks. Got him.
I'm sorry.
If he's gonna kill us, he's gonna be able to defeat us. It means stuff that you can get on the map that you can see, I think. Yeah, maybe. Is that dead Ifri? I hope so. Robo, I didn't see you come in, dude. What? That was an ending? I am so confused. That fight with Ifri was an ending. Huh. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how I feel about that. That was by far one of the weirdest and dumbest endings. Out of any game I think I've ever played, like, that is definitely the strangest thing I've ever encountered.
Dear customers, welcome to my shop.
Drop rate, rare drop rate. Interesting. Okay. 100% worth it. Look at that. 52 out of 52. We're missing some weapons. And we're missing some accessories. The Soul Catcher Kettle of the Jungong Spirit is hilarious. Interesting. So it's so cool to see that, like, okay, I can see that I'm still missing certain things. But that's even more confusing because, again, it's like, oh, everything is collected. So I guess now I just need to run around talking to people. All right. Well, we have a Nightmare Lady to check in on. And I think if the... or enemy drops? I guess that's possible. However, I am fairly certain that in our bestiary, unless there's drops that I cannot see, right? That I just have to kill like 1,000 of these Punishers to get like his axe or something. But to my knowledge, I have 100%ed the bestiary. Let's double check. Because unless you're going to be like, oh, there's certain enemies that can drop 3, like all enemies can drop at least 3 things. Okay, so now I need to go sparkling hunting, right? Like, unexplained would feel real dirty. I also would not put it past this game. Shop items could be shop items. I do need to go check certain shops again. Because like that guy, I've bought him out numerous times. And it's not until we freed the owl that he had more items for us. So there could be certain story plot things like that. But yeah, every enemy that can drop me something. Man, this boss on Advanced kicked my butt so many times. Like, he wasn't stupid hard. He just absolutely annihilated me. And then the bird. That was the other one that, like, just... holy crap. This bird... Dark Feather? Holy fucking shit, this bird wrecked my shit on my advanced mode. I have certain like things like this guy that I still need to go fight. Mechanical Ascension. August. Renee. Akil, the gigantic pyro. Oh, it's so cool looking. Fucking Ifri. Wait, Ifri is only level 78. So from the looks of it, I haven't completed the bestiary. However, I will also admit they're not showing me, like, they're not telling me if there's any, like, basic enemies I'm missing.
Ifri, maybe we can use that spell to enter your friend's soul field.
Aye, but we have to be careful.
No, we don't.
This is the soul field of Anemo Goliath. It's just like the physical world. But here, the clouds seem to be a tad darker.
Atmos. Maybe she has fallen too deeply into her own dreams, substituting them for reality. It is in her dreams where she creates the dews and gives birth to her scions after all.
Of course, yeah.
Watch out, Renee! Something's escaping the clouds!
Bring it. Hold on. I guess we should stop playing with goofy things, right? I actually don't even remember Sure, we'll just do that. Ooh, this is perfect. Hold on. We'll see what Phantom does. Alright, I have no idea what Phantom does. Like, I saw that it created like an after image that did... that did something, but I don't know what it did in any capacity. And Nemo, the harmony of the world tree.
If I'm not mistaken, Ree, the guards who attacked us in the Sky Palace, they were probably created by Atmos herself.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Definitely makes sense.
By Atmos herself. But why?
As a Goliath, maybe it's an instinctive self-defense mechanism. Though she has fallen into a deep sleep, she still has the ability to constantly create new guards to protect her field.
But the guards, they were more like wanderers without a mind of their own.
Now that you mention it, they were truly a little slow. Wait, that's terrible! Maybe Atmos has been untethered from the Sea of Souls, which is why her scions are unconscious. If she's been consuming her own soul to form these guards, I must make haste to calm her. It's fortunate we have the regeneration primeval glyph. With her own wind primeval glyph, we should have no issue succeeding.
The clouds around here are lightning. Did we succeed, Ifri?
Aye. Atmos has calmed down.
But we still haven't succeeded in waking her.
Not to worry, Ree. Her nightmare is over. We'll discover how to awaken her sooner or later.
Iridescent dreams. Familiar dreams. Thank you.
Anything for you, baby.
Iridescent.
Alright, so we'll save, so that will refresh her, I believe.
Iridescent.
How many times I came up here to do that and I had to beat the game first before I could wake it? Like, what? All right. I do have a question that I want spoiled for me, Mystery or Robo, if either one of you is around. So when you sail on the misty waters, you're on this boat and you can turn off its light. Is there anything I can actually do there? Is there a purpose for me to do that? Or is that just a weird feature in the game and there's no value and no purpose to it? So here, I can hit the bell and it turns off the light and it will take me into a dark sea, right? Where like nothing happens. So I'm officially in the misty waters. I have the light out. So it'll just take me to like the dark center and then the game stops progressing me. Like I don't go in either direction. Oh, are the glyphs what determines how many heals, how many prayers I get? Huh. That's really weird. I intentionally turned the light off. We're gonna try one last time just to make sure. Because yeah, we have the light off. Now let's make sure that it's turned off this time. Because the one time I did this and I just got stuck in the center of the misty waters. Like nothing ever... Yeah, good. All right, so now everything looks dark and gloomy again. I'm gonna cut through the darkness. All right, we're getting some dark and scary music. Alright, this doesn't seem like anything, right? It just seems like you get stuck here forever if you turn off the light. Is that it? Did finally see a boat in the background, and now I'm worried that I ruined it. There's this one Castlevania game where when you're playing it, you genuinely, you have to let the game go for like, it's like 3 minutes. You sit in this chair and you sit in this chair for like 3 minutes. And then that's when the game is like, oh, by the way, here's a hidden boss for you that you never knew about. And I'm wondering if that's what this is, if this is like an ode to that. I'm gonna see if somebody wants to do something. I wonder also too, like if this is one of those, maybe I need to have certain things equipped. Because some of these puzzles, like I wish there was a better explanation. Oh yeah, this little secret is fun. Okay. Is this literally just a timer thing for mystery? Like, do I just stay in the darkness or do I need to have certain things equipped to get this to work? I did hit the bell. I made it dark. And now it's light, so now the light will let me through. And then it's gonna take me back to the hydro fields. You can kind of just spoil this one for me because like I was in that dark for a long time. Like, is there like a pattern of like, you have to make it dark, then light? But yeah, I'm back to the field of hydro again. I think it's time, but when you hit the bell, it goes black. Yeah, that's what I did. So when you are traveling from the Silent Coast outwards, if you hit the bell and it's dark, that's what I was just doing. I was just sitting in the dark for like, I think like 3 or 4 minutes just there. It requires the key of Sa. Okay, do I have the key of Sa? I do have the key of Sa. And then wait for 3 minutes. Of course. This is something where like I am like genuinely like I don't think this is good game design without the game talking about it, right? If the game like if the fairy was like, oh yeah, my key is perfect for like the darkest places, right? I would be like, cool, right on, right? Like that makes sense. Or, oh, this key will unlock anywhere. You know, if you ever get stuck somewhere. I did talk to the turtle. The turtle gave me his like light blessing of some sort. All right, 3 minutes, so it's 2:16 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so the shield has to be broken for me to grow the health. Got it. I wonder if self-damaging things would break the shield. There's that sun scorch thing. All right, apparently these things that just nuke your health. Are not the answer that I was hoping for. I'm gonna play with the Jugong Evil Spirit device. That seems interesting. I think the time stops in menus as well. It probably does. All right, guys, we have like 10, maybe 14 minutes left here. And I'm going to take a break from streaming for a bit. So you're saying that the shield is not continuously giving me more HP, it just gives me that shield effect, so it's just like a bit more HP. I guess that's still probably the best spell for me, to be honest. Okay, I thought that this shield was constantly giving me more and more HP, like it was extending my life bar, and then every time the shield broke, you know, it'd go, like my health would go back up. So I thought, like, let's hypothetically, let's say I have 150 health right now, that it was giving me like 1 more health or like 5 more health, and then the shield would break, and so then I would put on another. That makes more sense that it's just a shield. It'd be funny if every time you paused, it like reset the timer, right? So you'd go from like 3 minutes. So here I'm thinking that because I can hear the music, I'm wondering if that's the cue that I'm supposed to turn the bell back on when you can hear the music. Because like there, I'm seeing like boats in the background that are sunk, which is like really, it's a cool, like visual. But yeah, at this point, if you want to just completely spoil this, this is annoying, right? Because it's like, I clearly have an idea of what I'm supposed to do, but it's not working. All right, so I've been in the dark for like well over 3 minutes. So I just hit the bell now. Or do I have to wait like exactly 3 minutes and then hit the bell? Like, do I have to go backwards or something? Because once I hit the bell, all the darkness goes away. I just go back to the field of hydro. What am I missing here? Like, this is dumb. All right, hit the wheel. And then do I go back to being dark? Because going backwards doesn't seem like the darkness doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, after 3 minutes, hit the wheel, go back, got mixed up, it's been a while. All right, so go into the darkness for 3 minutes, and then after 3 minutes, all right, so I'm sorry, 3 minutes, hit the wheel to go back after 3 minutes of darkness. Okay. All right. I know I seem like a little irritated, and it's not at you. I'm irritated at this weird puzzle that there's no hint or explanation for. And I'm sure that there's going to be like that one hint. It's like, oh, if you read that one sailor journal, he talks about that he sailed in the darkness for 3 minutes. No. I didn't look at what time it was. 4:53. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 53 minutes. Another 3-minute wait. Glad I put on HP regen gear. Slowly recovering my unidentified amount of HP. It is crazy though. So I have like 2 HP regen gear on me. And so that's like 4.5 HP regen. And as we can see it like slowly ticking up every couple of seconds. That means that like I probably have like 1,000 HP or some nonsense. But yeah, what annoys me about this, I don't foresee anybody ever doing this by accident, right? Like this isn't something I think people would ever figure out. Like maybe some of the bigger streamers, right? Where like they're sitting there talking to chat in the dark and they're like, huh, I guess nothing's happening. I guess I better go back. And then they try to go back and then that's like the only way you would figure this out. Like I think this is where you need an in-universe person to talk to you and say something to you. The other weird thing actually is too, it looks like my health has stopped regenerating in the dark. Which I wouldn't put past this game at all. All right, we're in the last 40 seconds, or I'm sorry, last minute here. Oh, no, it's 40 seconds. Like, here's a good example. I forget what Castlevania game it was that has something very similar to this. Like you sit on a train and you're able to sit in a seat, but the camera at least slowly zooms in on you. And then it has you looking out the window at this ghost far off in the distance. And then the ghost gets closer and closer. That at least has the hint to it of, oh, hey, look, this is us throwing you a bone here. This just seems like, oh yeah, when you're in the dark, you can't see where you're going. Ooh. But yeah, I 100% would have never ever thought to do this. To like hit the go back in the dark after 3 minutes.
Stars.
Yeah, there's no way anybody found this naturally. Like, this is somebody who just far too much enjoys this game and was like, I'm gonna do every single combo interaction you can do in this game. Finally turned the Silent Coast to dark. The field is not my creation. It belongs not to this world. The closer visits reveal stronger peculiarity. Beyond the gate, there is unknown. Without guarantee of safety, I shall veil it with mist and seal it to prevent visitors from astray.
I underestimated you. You found it.
What is this place?
Somewhere that does not belong in a garden. A mysterious field that God had no hand in. The Grand Fairy shall remain blameless. For now, I warn you. The rules of the mysterious field differs from those of Engarden. Enter at your own risk. Have you set your minds to enter some mysterious land where not even God has roamed?
We're ready.
We're ready. Adventure should be filled with excitement and thrill.
And half HP.
I underestimate. What? Somewhere
Okay, I told you I'm ready. Jesus Christ. Do you guys like when they break the immersion like this? Like random phone booth? I hate when games do shit like this. Like, oh, you get a weapon in the game and it's a shotgun. So that was an ending to the game. What is going on? Like, are these supposed to be like meme endings? Red phone or blue phone? This one is definitely a meme ending. All right, well, I need to take a little bit of a break. I want to take my dogs outside for a bit and stretch my own legs. I'll be back later tonight, probably with one final play of After Image. I would assume that now that I have like 13 gems, there's that one thing in the very lower right that I couldn't access. So I'm guessing now that I have all the prism stones, I can probably get in there. And then I'm sure there's probably one last boss ending that now that I did the sleeping person. I probably need to talk to Eros again. I'm not sure. We'll look into it later though. Guys and gals, thank you for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. It's a lot of fun to stream with people in here to talk with. In general, thank you for showing up. Thank you for talking. But until that later time tonight, ta-ta. Thank you. Thank you.